All right. Hmm. I am trying to get some pictures for the thing while I'm playing here, so might pause every once in a while just to do that. But let's try and clear a new game plus. Hmm. I always think the range of the knockout is as good as the range of the regular punch. It is not quite there. I'll take that. Fox just got a sword in his pocket. If you get killed by those things, those homing orbs that are black, the shadow attacks, what does it say? Does it give credit to the enemy who killed you? I'm gonna write that down. Should I add the little homing shots that are fired by the enemies that have a face on them as an enemy onto the tracker that you click and bet on, or just leave it to the one who fired it? I'm making a thing that tells you who won the bet on the kill. Blaze lock. Wow. I want to make sure that I don't miss any enemies. If I can help it. Pizza. Nice. As far as I can recall, there's only the slug and the willow for the resonant enemies. What is that big thing? Is that just big money? Is that just like truckload of gold, that crystal that drops there? I thought it was ore, but I think it was worth 1,700 gold, actually. That has started to show up way more often now. It used to be out of the boss chests. Pop. I didn't realize that they don't show what killed you on the screen. It's just a picture of you falling over, and then your portrait. So you only have the text to go by. If you get killed by a thing like this right here, it would say mysterious source. I actually forgot about this though. I need to get a picture of this thing. The spewer there. And also the spike ball that's bouncing around, the void ball. Let me try and get a better shot. I need a picture of every enemy, basically. I noticed that there were hazards as a listing for like spikes and stuff. Yeah, one thing about being this implementation is that you can check because it implies a Twitch stream is running, so there's room to look. You don't have to rely on what the game says. That uppercut is better than I thought it was. Just a really good arc on that thing. Huge. Big knockback. Yeah, I did add the names. That's easy to do. I can do that, like, on the fly. If anyone's bored and wants to help me get pictures and confirm that my list has every hazard type, I've got both these types of spikes. I got that purple orb here. I forgot about that one. The windmill, the saw blades that you kickflip off of. Every enemy, every boss. I've got every enemy already. Don't have the bosses yet. I need each of them, and the mini bosses too. I don't have a picture of the void. I don't know what we'll call it. But it's also a hazard that needs got. Goodbye, Mimic. Hello, Mimic. I think I'll just say that those are spike balls, the purple ones. You can phase through them, but like... So what? They're still the same old spike orb that's everywhere else. Don't need another category for those. So what we're doing, because of the nature of this game, is just combining all of the objects into one that are in the same class. All the skeleton archers are one archer. We don't need this stranger danger. He counts as a skeleton archer. Because even when we do that, we're left with over 40 options to vote on. Yes. I might be able to get that achievement here if I can find a weapon. I think this is what I'm looking for. No, I did this one already. Looking for the other one. There's a scar above the other mini-boss. Every trap is its own thing. I need to make sure I have every trap. I find traps to be unlikely to kill anyone, actually. That's going to be a long bet every time because they're no longer big threats and they don't do a lot of damage. I personally don't get hit by them very much at all. Got some good health going on here. This is like one too many to merit using. Again, just not gonna make it happen. Got him. Boxer is so good. I'm gonna actually take the screenshot of these two here because it might be easier for me to make something out of it. Yeah, okay. I bet the wiki has the bosses for the most part. I don't think it has all of them. I would say that the player can determine what to do with that. I personally would give credit to the summons. But the game probably gives credit to the boss. If you died to summon an Olmex in Spelunky, it would have been the summon as well. That thing is nasty. Ooh. Using the iframes on that dash to not get blasted. He's not summoning anything weird, he's summoning enemies that exist. They just have 1 health and 4 armor. And an immunity trait that expires. I haven't seen that before. Is that a money set? I think this is the one I'm looking for. No, this isn't it. This is where I get the power up. Still on the hunt here. Oh! I've looked up how the armor formula works because I wasn't very clear on it. It is what I thought it was. Every point reduces damage incoming by 1 with a maximum of 35% unless you use the folded runes to raise that, and they don't raise it very fast, so you're never gonna need much armor in reality. It's just not gonna be a thing that is gonna add up to do much for you. It's just not gonna be there. You should get that 35% if you can, easily get it, and then don't worry about it. But of course, that 35% will be harder and harder to get the deeper in you go. Like currently I'm getting hit for like 200, so we certainly don't have enough armor to reduce that damage. So I think it is more meaningful in New Game Plus here. Damn. I'm trying to figure out how to do this here. What the? Dangerous. Ugh. I think I had a backup dash. That was worthwhile. That was a pain in the ass, but... And I'm nearly dead, but I got an upgrade to the armor that I like. And I'm currently wearing. It's just gonna give me the next bonus. Well. Damn. Damn. Thanks, pal. Third level up of level leather. Third level of leather weapon. Meat. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for things that I might have missed in terms of obstacles and stuff. Just like, I'm wondering if there's like just any weird stuff that I take for granted. having looked at the enemy list from the wiki, I don't feel like those empty portraits or something that is an enemy. I feel like it's just something that didn't kill me and I didn't kill it. Maybe spikes or something. I don't know what it could be. Unless it's on New Game Plus and it's just not in the wiki yet for some reason.
What's up?
But obviously I'm going to want to get that in there. And I'll need to mark that it's on New Game Plus only, probably. Thank you for the sub, Fahrenheit's, what's up? I just love looping the spikes. What can I say? Oh! No way! Slug's gonna get me. Some fastballs from you. Every single enemy in the game pretty much can become a commander like that. Which means that there's not really a bad bet. I think the only enemies that can't are the resonant fellas. This game is probably the best game of the year. It's way more solid than Elden Ring in terms of just general new stuff. But it is obviously a completely different genre. If you like the first one, I don't see how you couldn't like this one. It feels the same. They made a lot of mistakes in the end game, in my opinion, with the grind, and they've been changing that with the patches. They've been toning it down. And I think speedrun-wise, it's going to be a good game too. And I'm looking into it. It's under an hour already, I think, the speedrun. It's a lot to do. It's way more to do than it was. There's like 10 bosses instead of 4. A couple of them are mini bosses, but bosses nonetheless. And the mini bosses are harder than the old bosses. Like, they all have more going on. I'm thinking that the boss room, unfortunately... I feel like the way that I seem to never find it feels kind of like either I'm the worst in the world at navigating, or I'm just like being RNG'd the boss room late on purpose.
That's a good boxer.
Hey, thank you. Halen. For the tip. I like this game enough that I'm making a tool for it that we can play on gambling, because I think I'm going to be playing it quite a bit in my spare time. Every punch I do gives me 3 mana on this fella. Super good at generating his stuff back. Is the boss really to the left? Like, it really is just gonna be the dead last room. I need to find out if there's any logic on the room placement and use it to not have this happen so much. I think I maybe need to make sure I get these. Let me see if I get a good picture. Yeah, that'll do. That's actually a really good shot I just took. Self-destruction is a thing that you need to track as well for what I'm making. So blowing yourself up is the obvious one, but there's also the instant death trinket, and that would be, I think, the same category. So maybe one of those is intentional. Maybe, I mean, I don't feel like I should record the intentional one. Because that goes against the spirit of the bet. Like, if you're running a betting game, I feel like the self-destruction one is a draw bet. Midas helmet. Oh shit. Here's where you are. The boxer not taking contact damage is incredible. What a good class. Underrated. By me. Where is it? Maybe it's in the arena itself. That wouldn't make any sense to me. It couldn't be. That doesn't work. I don't see it. I don't see anything fancy over here, but apparently something is here. I've got a teleport move that will open the door if it is just a breakable wall, but I do not see a breakable wall anywhere. There you are. But what's this? Okay, there it is. I took that hit just to get the picture. Because I don't believe that this boss is in the book. It's not on the wiki. Unfortunately. Give him a freebie. They have so much health. Oof. Damn. There's no reason to die to them. Donghead. $315%. It's a wild amount of money that I'm gonna try and capitalize on. And honestly, we'd get more out of that perk in the bottom left than that one up there, probably. I don't have enough for both. We'd get more out of it immediately, but I think I'm just gonna get this since it's damn close to how much I pulled in. This is my chance to finish this one and do the other one. I have a lot to improve on in my gameplay of this. I'm mostly on point, but there's a couple things that get me a lot that I need to dodge, and I have a lot of trouble with the bosses. There's a lot to learn. It's easy to get overwhelmed by all the stuff going on in this game. Some of the graphics with the busy backgrounds are a little subtle. If I were speedrunning this, I'd wonder if I could turn off the backgrounds, maybe. Get rid of, like, the background bodies in this screen, as good as they look. Hard to see the effects with the green pile back there. It would be beneficial. And I do think they should make the red explosion effect a little better. I don't think it's correct. It's not enough. So even though these ones are named, I think that they just are the weapon that they always are. I don't think I need, there are 3 mini-bosses that are just these guys, but, fuck. That shield, man. What's this one? Should I have the mini-bosses that are just like the sword by itself in the bottom zone? Should that just be the flying sword that it always is, or should I, put an entry in just for that boss? I feel like because the bosses are locked after you kill them, I'm thinking that I probably should try to avoid putting in any bosses that aren't necessary. And he's very similar to the other swords too. It's not like he's some crazy boss. He does the same stuff. He just does more of it. That sword that I was fighting there, and the shield too. Oh wow, what a bad warp. Damn. Let's stick with this for now. Finish the job. Yeah, the lightning spells, because of the way it works, it's not very good. Not very many enemies are above you most of the time. At least in these boss fights, it's not the ideal weapon. Why is it instantly ready? confused. Ah! There's so much. These guys. Together, they really cover the whole floor. That damn shield. My big nemesis here. Damn. I was trying to dodge right into him. He used the same thing on me. I don't think that lowering my attack speed was the move. Fire katana. Ah! I was trying to do some slick stuff. I feel like the hammers, as long as you know where the wind's gonna show up, the least harmful here. I got rid of them dangerous ones already. This challenge is over. Magic break won't help. It's just 2 more HP. Well, 2 more big hits, so it's really like 300 HP. Wow, what a throw. Ah, I hate those. This move is not the right move for this. You can't dick through their garbage without taking a blast every single time. It's always going to get you. They're doing the meteors, you do not press the warp. It will always fail. Damn. I assume there's more than one phase here too. Like, just terrible, terrible class for this. Just completely countered. Don't do any damage and just can't seem to get away with it. 20% chance of getting another crit on my thing here is what that is. And then we can damage or 40% chance. That's good. I don't expect much results out of that damage aura. So far, 40% has big air quotes around it, because I've gotten 1 out of 10 so far. They're not uncommon, at least. I think we're just unlucky. The damage aura is protecting me from that attack, so that's nice. Wow, wow. What? No way. It didn't give me my double jump. Oh, man. That sucks. I don't think that's good. Can I just have poison? Like, damn, where's that? Ugh. I'm gonna take this one, it's gonna break. But, maybe we can get a lot of work out of it until then. That first hit's gonna be super valuable. Try and maintain that for as long as possible. Look at that damage. It's already paid off for itself, even if I lose it right now. This is what having damage is like, huh? This is what you can do. A little bit of DPS. Who's next? Oh shit. Just get it to be 1, it's no problem. She's backing them up. But I think she's not allowed to come in here until the other one's dead. I would say that the knife paid for itself. What do you think? I want to see what the Dragon Lancers turned into. And also, I think I'm interested in this. Because there's a couple of these spells are just super nice. Blaze Bellow, Magic 8 Ball. Prismatic Spectrum is incredible. Poison Bomb is really good. I think Prismatic Spectrum is good for clearing the castle, and Poison is probably the best thing you can get killing a boss. I'm interested in just going after the gold gain, and there's one here. I don't understand why it says these skills have a hard cap, and yet the level max for this is 10. So they all have a cap. But I suppose that those ones hit it very early. Which seems needlessly complicated. Whatever. We got our character here looking to go as far in as possible. 140 health. Armor. Anything in here give you vitality? Helmet's where you get that from. .91 armor. $44 per coin. We gain from this. Well, not really, because we don't get the max HP. I'm gonna take a prediction if you think. Nah, I can't have. Oh wait, can you? Hold on. Twitch added more options to their poller. Incredible. At last. It took them forever to do this. You can now vote multiple times. What the? They have more than 4. Wow, that's incredible. This is the greatest. Hold on a second. I'm taking this the whole way. Hold on a second. I want to see how many they'll let me do. When did they do this? They didn't tell me about this. Looks like 10 is your ridiculous upper limit when it used to be 2. Used to be 2. Wow. I'm not gonna take that hit just yet. I think I can survive 1 hit with my armor. I think I can survive 1 hit, so I'm gonna keep it that way. Come back for those apples in a bit and determine which one I actually want. That was awful. That was really bad. At least I didn't get hit. Being allowed to use that is super nice for my pacifist. The perfect spell for them. If we can earn 20k, I'll get the next gold gain and increase the value of all the money by another level. I wonder if that goes into the bags as well. I think it does. Just 10% more money across the board. Cool. This one's too dangerous. I'm gonna go grab that apple and heal off of it. What's up here? That's incredible. This kind of changes things a little bit. If I put burn on my sign, would it do any damage? I decided to grab this since I got that other thing. Cool. Whoa. Where's the good money at here? Can't seem to find a whole bunch. I don't know how to do this one. There it is. We got the big dash. I think I needed to leave the objects alone though. Shit. Too dangerous. love to get a heal, or even a mana potion would give me an HP worth of health. Yeah, we're in there. Wow. What a throw. Oh man, I literally watched her not do that, and then when it comes time to survive, she goes further than she did the last time. Literally just watched her do that and determined that she wasn't going to go down there. Only 15k. That's pretty bad. I feel like I got cheated though. I don't know why her physics changed. Got the electric loops. That's not a bard, it's a mage named Slowbeef. Oh, I didn't know about that. Sir W. Python with an obelisk that I haven't picked up yet. I'll pick it up some other time. I know what it does. This rules. This is way better than the other bard version. Change my armor to actually have the lifesteal on it. Are you based on int? Yes. If you open up, oh, thank you for the sub, by the way, the big tier 3 sub, no less. Thank you. If you open up your app data folder, go to local Cellar Door Games, you'll find the text files with the names in them. It's just like it used to be. I don't know if they were in that folder before, but they are now. I couldn't find them at first. Didn't think it was in the game, but it is. I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn on this as well, but this one seems less good of a useful thing because I don't really change my runes that much. It's really, are they int or aren't they? And that's all I care about for this. I feel like I'd rather just come in here and carefully do it. Only 20 mana for that. This one's too expensive to use. Obviously want the first two no matter what. I'm gonna turn it on. We're gonna turn off weapon crit chance, don't need it. I want this on. Gotta figure out how to get that to happen. I don't know why, but I haven't found any extra runes. I've only found +1 on 2 of these. They just seem like they're not happening at the start of the game. I must have to go really deep into the castle to earn more, unfortunately, because I certainly am interested in the extra vampirism and the gold gain. I had to go into Zone 4 to find this one. And Zone 1 is not giving me any. Like, I opened like 3 fairy chests just now and nothing came out of any of them. I need more rune storage. I need 10. I think I'd rather have this going on right now than the other thing, but we'll see. Bard versus the new thing I was fighting here. I have some good spells. Crit up or super crit? It's gonna be a little rough getting the poison on this weapon. But we'll see. No, I'm wrong. It's gonna be easy as hell to get it. Oof. Fuck. Wow, you guys are beating me up big time. Better learn how to dodge real quick. I didn't see those spears. Damn, I had something good going on with the poison. I'm gonna miss that. Gonna have to play way better than that, though. Yeah, it's because they gave me the wand that I can do doubles. They changed my skills randomly when I come in here. I would say that Flame Barrier probably will work better. Those aren't very good. Damn, shouldn't have got hit by that. Terrible. What are you gonna do? If you're right next to Gonghead, they miss with their spear toss. Oh man, no way. That was bad. Already? Wow. Pathetic. You have no health at all. Hey, stop that. It's the worst one. I don't like the Reaper at all. I don't like it. I don't like that weapon. Spend resources to buy soul stones. Not interested in that, really. But I guess I should be trying to get this last one unlocked, whatever that is. 35. It doesn't tell me how many I've unlocked. Play it. Play it. Play it. The flame barrier is only good when you are able to hit forever with it. It's only good on the wizard because he's the only one who can keep it going for that long. It starts to crit after the like 3 seconds go by, and that's a lot of mana. Because I was hitting them constantly, I was able to keep it loaded. I guess I should just make sure these are all plussed at the same time. This is just an archer with more damage and less charging. I wish it would reload on its own after like 10 seconds, right? Like, you should do both. You shouldn't have to wait forever. If I got nothing to spin kick, I can't get my next shot out. I don't like going into a room being unready for the shot. That's one of the problems I have with the Bard. It's hard sometimes to get that opening where you have to spin jump to get a thing to appear. At least we can use objects in the room most of the time. furniture instead of the orb. I probably don't have a ton of ore, but I realized that I could shift my vampirism crap. All that blood can become ore that I'm not using. You eat a loss at that, but I don't need it anyway, so. When this spell works, it's great, but it usually doesn't work. So it's usually not great. Damn. The projectile's pretty dead on, too. Defentry. Amateur archers. Good work. Making it. We're making it. Sure, whatever. I'll take you on. How about these guys? There's one for the orbs, the spike orbs as well. I'm doomed. I can't do the damage to that fella. But I don't think I should have them in the book either because they're just the same type of enemy. It's the Master Plinky. Oh, I don't do any damage at all to you. Wow. Coming in here is doomed because he's just the worst enemy for me. I think we need more than one shot. I think you're right. Well, here's my chance to do Charge Lance. This is a better than normal Dragon Lancer. I don't know what they've done to it. Sumo Bumo. Let's get some of that new gear. Most of these are just armor, so like, it's mostly the resolve bonus on the armor part, because who cares about armor? I've already got the life bonus just from these two. Upgrading y'all is so expensive. Need more ore already. I am gonna get this ore talent when I can, because it's just not enough. I think they made this main attack better, but I'm not sure. What you got? Maybe the charge is also faster. Astromancer. With poison. It's probably enough. Oh shit. What a throw, man. Incredible throw. What the fuck? I can't believe you're that dangerous with that, but you can't hit me when I'm right in front of you. Wow. There's poison again. Kind of a mess that we make. I would take burn if it's here. Otherwise, I don't think I want anything. Deal more damage and die even faster. The combo thing is probably worth my time. Because we're on perpetual 30 combo. Ah, piss. Come and get it. What? What is your deal with those throws? They're so weird. It's like if you're not right in front of them, they're gonna get you no matter what. They're crazy with those. That toss. Like the safest place to be against the spearmen is right next to them because they're not gonna hit you with throws. Wow. I guess it makes sense that since the gong head apparently won't come until one of them is dead, beat up both of them a little bit. Damn it. My weapon's so annoying. I hate the Astromancer. It stuns you when you fire it. Like, it's just such a weird thing to deal with. That sucks. I don't think combo is as good as you think it is here. But poison is. The Astromancer just doesn't do anything, right? Except for the status effect. Without poison, I think I'm screwed. Burn's not as good. Oof. Wasn't ready for that charge. One of the things that sucks here is I can't see a damn thing because of the effect. Wow. Man, God. This is a really bad class. I really don't like them. I don't see how you can use them effectively because you can't see what the hell's going on. And also everything they do takes forever. I think the best thing about them is their escape tool. It's obviously good. Wow! I didn't see her doing, like, I can't see what the animations of the enemy are, even when they're huge like this. And I think that's the big problem with this. Like, it's just, the effect is just too much. It's too pretty. I don't see how you can play this way. It's like you have a bad trait on that prevents you from seeing what the enemy's doing. It's that one that blurs the enemy all the time. Like, I cannot react to these very important to dodge moves with this class. Sure. Here's 2 more hits. It doesn't last that long. Man, what a toss. With everything I have on right now, we do good damage. Better than usual damage. It's that lack of sight that's killer here. I hate it. Fuck. I would say that I want to get rid of the Murmur first, but she is really in the way. Whoa. Should have it. The Gong Head's not really very dangerous at all. I don't know how this is gonna go. I still don't think I like the Dragon Lancer very much. But I'm not sure what I would do to them. That didn't crit. And because it didn't crit, I got destroyed. Kind of jumping the gun by going to Sector 4 all the time. Because I'm supposed to be in Sector 2. Haven't only killed one boss so far. But I feel like I can handle any of the sections. That's the one I've gone to is Sector 4. Yeah, see, like, there's no way I can get in there on this fella. No other class would have this much trouble with that. Because everything I do has a wind-up time. Almost died to a plonky. Oh. I think the Ronin's just better in every way than that. Like, they can do it from further away faster. Like, they just have nothing going for them that is good and unique. We have a Bard Boxer. We have a Knight with the big hammer that spins. 95% gold. 1 HP classes here. We got the Chef, Sophiaba. Let's do this real quick. Got any good relics for me? Yeah. I don't even need this because I have burn anyway. Let's try again. That's 3 bad relic sets. This is good for me. Now we do poison and burn. I don't need any more. I probably don't need anything anyway, but that'll seal it. We have spent a lot of points on this. Yeah, see, the game seems to believe that those are projectiles, so they're not enemies, so I shouldn't add them to the list. They're reflectable. Cannot reflect these, unfortunately. Oh boy. Damn, I hate that attack so much. It's so much work to get away from it when it's all the way to the top. Jeez. Man. Cannot reflect the spears. Come on me. Soup's up. Well, place your bets on my 300% money, 400% money, 1 HP chef. Here you go. Already got silver in that, but that rank was pretty bad. I don't know. $31 more to go. Holy shit. You really gotta grind for that last thing, whatever it is. We acquire 50 per coin. I wish. I always had that go on. Just fooling around. Ate the dust. Wanted to reflect it because it felt like it would be safer, but in fact, way less safe. Duelist. No? I'm kind of interested in gaining money. Like, it's really hard for me not to pick the Contrarian when it's getting a 50% bonus for no reason. I don't think I like the Dragon Lance. I'm going to switch it. Like, I don't think I even want to touch it. I don't think I ever want to see a Dragon Lancer again. Just does not appeal on any front. It's just worse than everything else. And it's not fun to play either. I don't like it. If they're gonna change it, they should change it even more. Which one of these do I want? I'm not really into the pirate either. Cannon's okay. I don't care about the pirate ship. It's hard to use. Bard's weird. Astromancer's not my thing. Like, it's just, for me, it's just Knight, Assassin, Valkyrie, Duelist, and Chef. Those 5. I don't really care about any other classes. Boxer is way better than I thought it was. So those 6. Lock me in Boxer. There you go. Let's make some progress if this guy can do it. I think it'll be tough. You're thinking that I should play multiple classes for the rank? Is the rank really that important? It seemed like a pretty tiny bonus to me. Our guitar applies burn, which helps it a lot here. These things will kill me last time. The absolute timing on that crushed me. Wow! Jeez! No way. I hate that. I pressed the button to spin jump, but it's too slow for the speed at which those fellas come out. Gotta watch out for that cooldown on the spin kick. I think that gravity beam is not strong enough to... It's too risky. I don't think it's enough damage for what it does. It looks really impressive. It's easy to hit with. But at the end of the day, I'd rather not be stuck in place. Plonky level 4 is a dangerous fella. I don't see nothing. It's so hard to see. I didn't know it was here. This is garbage anyway. This is for something I can't access yet. Never seen this before. Sure. I want to see something actually. What does this say when you die to it? Yeah, just hazard. Farewell, Pirate Rob. It's a good heckin' pirate. Deal and take double. I don't think I need anything else. Might be wrong. Hate that move. Buttheads. I've decided that Gonghead is less annoying than two of these, actually. Gonghead ain't nothing. These things are super annoying because that right there, I hate it so much. There's nowhere to run, man. Like, jeez, it sucks so bad to deal with that in this arena. It's impossible sometimes unless you're just instantly dealing with it. And it interrupts my damage flow to do that so much. The move is lousy. Hey. Well, no issue winning with the pirate. I have a decent sum of cash here. But it's my understanding that, wait, we don't have runes equipped or armor. Good thing I checked. It's my understanding that giving money to the fella over there is good for me anyway. My chef might have been unequipped too. But it didn't matter, it only had 1 HP anyway. It should default them all on to what they were wearing when you turned it on. Because I like the concept, but I don't like dealing with every class being naked going in. That sucks. Oh, that's really bad for business here. You don't want that situation to come up. Need to try and get the money for this set, because I imagine that it is going to be quite a bit of money. Yeah, you might be right. I think on the runes, I think you're right. I think it makes sense on the armor, but not the runes. The runes are not that big a deal. You're always going to be using the best ones because they're super good. Vampirism, even when it's not scaling with your main stat, is still worth having on all the time, unless you're on like New Game 20. Then you probably don't need to worry about rune weight anyway. You're gonna want the money one every time you can get it, or probably it's gonna be on. And then there's the armor one, probably is your next good, and then there's mobility. I feel weak, but I know I put the armor on here. Yeah, I'm wearing that drowned weapon. That's pretty damn strong. I think I just need some more strength across the board, more vit. I've been working on getting gold up so that I can just get to New Game 4 quickly. Ugh. Okay. Interesting that that vine still breaks through the little walls. They just want to check and see that you actually saw it. That's all. I feel like they were playing Dead Cells and they like triple. If I find another one of these that changes the main talent, that would be great. Soul lock, you jerk. Wow. Ten HP vampirism is gonna be enough to keep me going forever. I'm not particularly scared of the zone down there, but frustratingly, you have to give up all of your renown to the keys that they're making you use for some reason. So it has no appeal unless I'm going to complete the entire thing in one go and get that renown back. It's going to lower my HP so much to deal with that. Wow, loaded. Yo, Reeves, what's up? Here's for those. My death roulette thing will be a thing that might exist someday. Soon. I need to get the pictures of the bosses. All that screwing around with the murmur wall, and I still didn't take a picture of it. I forgot. Need to grab that. I guess I can grab it from my stream later instead of trying to get them right now. Oh, nice work. Did you get every portrait in the ending? Or you still got a blank spot? Well, not... You get one in each category, because for me there was a category that was completely empty, and I don't understand what it could be. Unless it's talking about the spike traps down there, that maybe I've never died to, I don't know what else it could be. I feel like it might actually be the spike orbs that bounce around. Well, if I can't figure out what it is, I'll just end up making it, and maybe we can add it later if we ever figure out what the hell it is. You can't kill them, but they can kill you, so they would maybe be in there. You used to be able to kill them in the first game, but in this one they seem to be indestructible. And there are multiple versions of it. The spike orb is the only trap that has like 5 different variations. What level did you finish with? I'm currently trying to unlock maximum gold gain because I feel like it's slow and there are skills to boost it. So I'm devoting a lot of energy into getting cash. That doesn't work, damn. Thought maybe it would give me crits on every swing. Or the plague attack or whatever. What the? What the? Oh damn, I better get cruising then. My level's so high. You get the whole castle unlocked? That took a lot of levels. And there's some stuff in there that if I could turn it off, I would. First thing I did was unlock the whole castle, like level 100. Whoa, whoa! Oh my god. Bad news across the board here. Where's them gong heads at? Oh man, I didn't even see you back there. It's terrible. Bad news across the board. All I wanted to do was kick a slug. But there were 3 enemies hiding there and not one. What a mess. Well, there's the mage with the gauntlets. These gauntlets are busted. I feel like I'm not even playing when I'm using these. They're so strong. Let's just do it. Let's just cruise for a bit here. Punish town. I'm gonna get this unlocked for later. What? Why? Why did that explode there? Whatever. Either I'll blow myself up or instantly win with this. I'm the only threat to me here. Nothing else. Oh, there's a relic over there, actually. That's incredible for me right now. Because I'm the next source of damage. This is very obviously the best class in the game for DPS and speedrunning. Unfortunately, I don't see a speedrun unlocking this class on the first run. It's way too far up. You gotta get that boxer, you gotta get that glove upgrade in the scars. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. Unless I get really lucky and just find this weapon lying around. Nothing compares to this. This is so gross. Like, in terms of just killing the enemy. I gotta use a spell to open the doors because there's no safe way to do it in this room. Like a panic attack. I put this on the list next to the wooden spoons chef as things that I probably shouldn't use if I'm looking to actually play. But I've been dying too much here. So let's get a good run in with this mess. And actually get some progress. Oop. Oh, God. I hit from behind there. Spin kicks are an option if I need them. Am I dumb enough to get that and try and... I am. Thank you. We got the shield helping me out here, so there's that. It's part of why I think I can do it. What do you want me to go back for?
Pray for Dom.
Yeah, I know. I wanted the shield though. The shield mattered to me more than the HP. I'm probably not gonna need the HP. The shield kept me alive. I was right.
Grenade launcher. Dang.
Thank you for the sub. Freaking Land Crusher? What is this guy? Get out of here. I'll grab that apple after this challenge is over. slugs count. Just a couple more to go. Meat. Four more enemies. There will be a couple over here. This is also where the boss is. What I'm looking for. All right. Gong heads. I chose to level up the castle size and some other nonsense. I don't remember what. Boss is ready. Boss will be free. Let's go get that apple in a minute. Doombus. Doombus. Doombus is dead. Hit the resolve, who cares? Crits happen every single day, but I don't need to be lowering my max HP just for vampirism, so. Ugh. Messed up my grenade throw in there. Crits happen basically when this thing starts going downwards in its arc. My weakness maybe, if I have one, is shooting upwards. It's hard to do. This room sucks. Gotta be very careful with my shots. Damn. Slug. Whoa. One of these jerks is immuning the rest. Wow. Oh, too close. Nice, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Top prize. Man, I gotta stop hitting myself here with this. Gotta be more careful. Gotta remember I'm shooting explosives. Platinum is tempting because the damage is so high. Ugh, gross. Might be the end of me. I need those ores. Just cannot seem to ever have enough of those. Here's your boss. Boss is probably not gonna hit me, but I still feel like I should probably not go after them until I try and heal. Wizard destruction. Also, I can grab that apple and just expand my health. Pizza! Incredible. We're back in. I'm gonna go after that apple in a second. That's really good. Yeah, I'll do that. This will keep me from blowing myself up. It'll just instinctively restrict me from killing myself and also do a truckload of damage while it does it for a small price of health. Oh my. Oh wow. You jerk. My DPS probably goes down when I'm throwing fists like nobody's business. Because I throw them faster than twice a second. But, that's okay. Be just a more careful run with the explosion fists. And most enemies will die in one punch now. Oh, that boosted the spin kick to actually be good. I didn't think about that. Damn. That's no mimic. Nice. That suit's coming together. I'll probably buy the whole thing in one go if I can get the ore for it, which I won't be able to do. But if I could, it'd be sweet. Ah. I still have zone 2 and 3 to do, and if it's going to be this easy to kill enemies, we got to kill all those bosses in one go. I don't see why not. I think the only ng+ thing I turned on was the first boss gets his upgrades, and I killed him on the first try, despite his upgrades. He's definitely harder, though. He pulled off some of the final boss moves, basically. And the other one I had is just, what if the castle were way too big? Part 1. It's already a little on the large side, if you ask me. Just 74 HP sitting there for me. Oh, I see. I think I'm looking for gold gain as much as possible because I hate grinding, and that obviously minimizes it. So anything that's going to get me more money, and I'll tell you what that is, it's going to be anything that levels up the enemies. They're also going to drop maybe other resources too, but I guarantee you that the higher tier enemies drop more money. So that's the thing to take. It's definitely what you want if you're looking for just whatever. Like if you don't have any preference, then just level up the enemies, deal with actually harder enemies, sorta, not really, and get a lot of benefit for it in the form of just cash. Boss. I didn't feel like my gold gains tripled. I'm not in the same place at all. I don't feel like I gained much, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm underestimating the growth. I can see the boss fight being lousy because I took that perk, unfortunately. Messed up. Messed up again. Ah. I mean, I feel like those are the only burdens that are advantages to you. The rest of them are actively bad. Like, that's just free money. Oh, what did you do? You jerk. Damn mimic. I just assumed it was going to go hopping mad like that. $405 damage seems like a good bit. I was trying to get the achievement for knocking him into the wall, but I guess that's not going to happen here. You really get triple gold? That seems like a ton. I guess I don't usually get 56,000 gold, so you might be right, but it didn't feel like it. Hey. Let's go to Sector 2. Well, they're definitely getting more expensive. Way too expensive. For sure. They're just $1 million. Like, all of the money I've got here is 2 levels worth of gold gain. Which is where I'm absolutely dropping it into. It's not much. It will pay for itself, sorta, barely. Like, it depends on how long I'll be playing. And I am planning on doing all the new game content, so I'm sure it will eventually. But it's gonna take a while. For 20k on a 10% increase to pay for itself, that's a lot. You did the math. What do you mean? I mean, it won't pay for itself if I don't die a bunch. Like, it depends on how long it takes me to clear it. What if I have a run that just doesn't get any money? Oh. You think the gold gain's worth it? I think it is. It's just so expensive. I think it's overpriced. I think that it shouldn't be in the game and it should just be that way normally. As a thing, you shouldn't have to invest in more money. You should just get more money. I'm encouraging any anti-grinding that I can. Yeah, there's a gold +1. It's 10% gold gain as a skill, and it's 20 to 30k per point. I'm gonna do this again. Just increasing my gold even more. Like, I can see, and I do agree with the perks that are dangerous, giving you more money. That's good. I don't agree with spending money in the castle to get more money. But if it's there, I'm going to use it because I think they designed around the concept of me spending that money that way. Just feels like a wasted turn. Like, I don't actually get any improvements this last couple playthroughs. I just get more money for the next time. They got the elite visionary in here. Nine enemies to go, I think, until my gold gain gets increased even more. Right now, we're rocking 20% more money. We're about to make it 40%. Well, how fast I unlock things from here on through is I have level 4 out of 8 gold gain, and it looks like I can increase that to level 20. So millions of dollars get dumped into the concept of gaining more money on kills. But hopefully it does start paying for itself quickly. I'm hoping that it starts accelerating at a really rapid pace once I go nuts with that gold gain. I have increased the amount each class gets to where if I take the pacifist I get 400%. And it's still going up from there. So we'll see where that ends up. One more enemy to kill. Now we get 40% money. 27 a coin. I mean, I don't think they do need to extend the playtime that way. They could just, you know, eventually you're gonna have it all unlocked, and the people who are interested in New Game Plus that much will have, Oh, what the? I see. I've never seen this. Yeah, it's a pretty large game. I don't feel like they need to do that. Well, that treasure chest wouldn't give me a prize anyway, so, you know, there's that. Didn't really need to bother with it. I was just curious how that one worked. We're done with Sector 1. I don't think that it's worth my time. Let's go to Sector 2. I have a lot of health. Damn. This is a really good run. I knew Explosion Fist wouldn't let me down. Even though I kind of ruined it with this relic, I don't think it's a good match for this weapon. In practice, it's just not as fun. But it is keeping me safe, I guess. I am kind of an idiot with my grenades. That's a good chest. It took me, somebody who's really experienced with this game, obviously, about 10 hours to beat the first loop. I wasn't going at some tremendously geared up pace or anything. That's just how long it took. And I feel like that's fine. I bet the average gameplay time for this is just fine. They don't really need the grinding. I think it's overkill. Two seconds is a little bit much. It doesn't sound like a lot for something like what I'm using, but it is still slowing me down quite a bit when I have multiple enemies to kill. Well, the people who are going the distance have different grinding to deal with. They have to grind the money to level up strength the whole time. so they just have a different problem already without the grind of getting all that money upgraded. Endgame Rogue Legacy 1 was just, can you get enough strength? Like your castle maxed out at like level 500. Took you like 10 loops to do that. It was expensive as shit. And after that, it kind of just ended. Because they didn't leave those uncapped for some reason. There shouldn't be a max level. If you want endless ng+, why would you limit? I think there is a grind for casuals because the grind is getting enough power to win for most people. I need this arrow trap, but I can't really. I guess I can. That worked. Let's see. Yeah, I got a good screenshot of the arrows. I think one of the problems casual players are going to run into is the same problem they run into in Rogue Legacy 1, where they have trouble getting enough money to even level up once. Like, there's some systems in place now that help with that, but the inflation is so high that if they level up the castle the wrong way, they're going to get screwed up. They kept the system where if you level up a skill, all the other ones cost more money, and I don't know why they would do that. And not only did they do that, they also split all the skills into packs of 4, like strength. That really hurt. I hit myself for 200. There's a chest. Ow. If they removed the inflation and just gave the players more money to work with and have fun with, I think the game would be better as a whole on every tier, no matter what you were doing. You would probably need to scale up the New Game Plus faster, and that's the other thing. I think that they should not require New Game Plus 4 just to kick it into high gear here. I feel like this run's kind of a waste. Like, I'm not going to be interested in New Game Plus until I'm on like 5. Based on the scaling here. They're just a little bit more dangerous, but it's the same tier of enemies. Because I didn't take that burden. I only upgraded 1 boss. Why not all of them? What's the hold up? Let me do more than 2 at a time here. Aw, jeez. Like, they didn't give me a reason to do more than 2 at a time, so I didn't. But I should have, just so I could see them. But no benefit for it. I need the spear trap as well. It's gonna be hard to get. Ah, these freaking arrows. Oh my god. This is probably the worst place to get these. I'll get them somewhere else. I think it does let you do more than you're allowed to. You can turn them all on. But just like Hades, which also made the same mistake in my opinion, and I do think it's a mistake. You don't get anything for doing that. There's no benefit at all. It's just harder for your own, like, amusement. Like, there's no tangible, unlockable benefit. Even though there's stuff to be unlocked, you can't, like, accelerate it by taking on some level 30 challenge or whatever. And I never did finish unlocking all the stuff in Hades, despite a lot of effort. because it's so damn expensive. It's just novelty stuff in the Hades mostly that I need to unlock, but like, I can get it all if it's too much. Here we go. I need a picture of these things. I think I got one. Yeah. Pretty good one. I think my main problem with the game is the speed at which you can level up. And the last patch reduced that by a pretty sizable chunk. I still think it's excessive. I think those decisions are a little strange. They definitely reduced it in the last patch. What are you doing here? Hey. Yeah, the burdens can't be changed until you're ready to start an entire new run. It's a little strange. If I'm being real, I mentioned this when I first saw them, I don't see why there's burdens at all. I don't see why they just don't control what is in the new game plus manually. They should just, you know, level up the bosses and shit automatically. Why are you giving me a choice? Doesn't seem like it adds anything to give me the option to turn on, like, they just hit a little harder. Okay. Oop. Got him. Bob fish. This area is quite large. I don't know how much I've made the castle bigger. I'm not sure. I definitely did do that, though. I wonder how many more rooms it has than it did before. I just have level 1 out of 3. I suppose I should, even though it's not needed, I probably should actually just raise that to full, just because. Ugh. Bad playing. My hell. I don't think it's worth unlocking the teleporters. They cost 4 grand. I'd rather just not. I think unlocking the teleporters is for people who have trouble getting through the castle without getting hit. Because it really doesn't take very long to get through, normally. I'm planning on killing this boss when I see him. Yeah, I'm gonna clear the ice zone right now. That boss did not get upgraded, and I could take on like 6 of her at the same time. I've trained on her so much, on the little challenge rooms. She has no chance against this mess that I have. I'm gonna be throwing bombs from off screen at her. It's getting her unlocked that might be the dangerous part because of the relics I gotta pick up, but they're not very expensive. Ooh. The ice zone is about as far away from the castle as you can get. What do you think about the renowned for keys in section 6? The same thing that we're doing here, but very expensive for some reason. It's a little silly how expensive it is. That unfortunately is bad for speedrunning, because we're gonna have to spend all our health and do this weird task to unlock some doors. We're gonna have to explore the whole zone. There's not gonna be any speedy finding the boss and going kind of concept. Damn. They go away once you use them, but you still have to go in and fight the boss here to get this renown back. In the zone below, they go away before you go in, but you still lose the HP if they reduced your HP, which bothers me. The ones here are so cheap that they're almost nothing. There's probably no way that they're gonna impact your HP, but the ones down bottom are like 40 or 50 each. Man, those arrows. I didn't see him. This section is huge now. Lamps. Beacons. $100K has been breached. What is this? Is this the X? Yeah. Let me get that picture there. I have like 7 images in my thing here. I'm not going to skip this boss. I'm going to kill them because I think they're going to be free, but I might be wrong. I might be underestimating the old Skele boys. Because of that perk that heals you when you go in boss rooms, you can get back that min HP that they reduced. So that's nice. Yarth. I'll grab their pictures out of the feed later, I think, instead of trying to grab them all right now. I saw the speedrunner do this, and I'm feeling like it's not as difficult as it looked to dodge that particular attack. Oh man, can't see. Ah, there's nowhere to run. This sucks, man. I gotta get back in control of this battle here. Get my way, Halper. Oh man. These guys hurt me more than I expected. It's definitely because I can't shoot as much as I want. They should be dead 10 times over. I have like a normal amount of damage instead of the rocket launcher damage because of that perk. I took that sack yourself thing for 35% when I had like 50 grand. That was my best run. I've toppled it here. That was on New Game 0. I cleared the whole castle and grabbed it. It was great. This guy's just lying. What a bastard. Oh yeah, those guys are real tough. Yeah, whatever. This might actually be good to unlock just for the money, but I think you might be right that it's not worth the risk. Since I've injured my ability to kill so thoroughly here. This is probably the only one that I would say is worth unlocking. The rest of them are all connected to the first zone. Oof. $9 for this. Nice. Big armor. Well, it's not just your attack, it boosts your spin kicks as well, so I think it's really good if you're using spin kicks. But I'm not. Too much. So it hurt me to take that. But I think spin kicks is where it's at. For that relic. Like, if you're not using spin kicks, don't do it. I can't... If this weapon also isn't good for it, then no weapon is too slow to actually merit from 2 seconds. Maybe the Ronin. Maybe. I think that's where I've used it successfully before. Because it put my damage up over the top just enough to make it easier. If you're one-shotting enemies because of it that you weren't before, it might be worth. Ballista is probably the one. I hate that weapon though. Oh man, the archer. I don't know anyone who likes the archer yet. Do one of y'all play the archer regular? Like you see it and you're like, yeah. Because I don't. They tried to fix Dragonlancer, but I feel like Archer's worse. And the Ballista is even worse than that for me. I can't stand it. I think I liked the concept of the archer when the game was first released, and ultimately I couldn't get into it in this. It's too much of a pain in the ass every time. But I think at least it could work. I don't feel like the ballista can work. Hey, you have a new arena, it looks like. Or maybe you don't. Maybe this is just different from the Scar. How you doing? It's very important that I crit. If I don't crit, this is not... I lose 100 and something damage. It's just not anywhere near fast enough. It's already a little slow. Like for nearly 400 when I crit. This feels like a mini boss. It's nowhere near as dangerous as the first guy was. Not even close. Hell, the Bone Boys are more dangerous. She needs like another move. Or to just beat the first boss. I mean, hell. That would change the theme, I think, too much. I think I blast myself real quick. $123K and another boss dead. I'll always forget that I don't have contact damage. It's so weird. I don't think it does give double spell damage. I might be wrong. Well, now I have need for mana or another kill so I can get into that chest as well as the other one. And it has to be a punch kill. Sometimes I feel like my rocket punch is being queued up like Dark Souls style, where I didn't actually tell it to throw to the right there, but it waited until it was ready, and when it was ready, just happened to be when I was facing right to accept the input that I asked for. Where was that thing at? Not this way. Oh yeah, man. Yes, 800 health. Whatever. More health than we were meant to have, that's for sure. I think it was near the boss room. I'm just gonna clear all of ng+1 on this one character, it looks like. Nothing here. This is not what I was after, I don't think. Oh well. It's got a little bit rocky when I get to the boss at the end, and I take 100 years to throw my fists. It won't be any harder than the first time I did it, but the first time wasn't easy. He did warp out and go to zone 5, I guess. I never went up and unlocked the thing. Oops. Just gonna have to run right through here real quick. Real quick, I say. This area's so wide. It's incredible. I need to get a picture of the windmills in here. I would like to get a better picture than one with a bunch of stuff in the back, but I guess that's okay. That's that. And then the saw blades that come out of the floor that are here in zone 6 and 5, need those too. And I need a picture of the void that I just saw. I don't think I have that either. Shit. I should have just taken the hit from the fire. What the? Son of a bitch. That damn eyeball. Oh boy. A triple leather. So much leather on that cape. Oh fuck. I think my health is not good enough actually for this zone. Despite how big it is. What's the best way to deal with you? I think it's to get them over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. That was risky. How do I fix my armor when it gets shredded? I don't think I have that turned on, so I've never really encountered much of that. I don't think I actually have very much armor. I think that's accurate. What the? Oh, come on, man. What a shot. Oh, wow. This area sucks. Going down. There's so much traps here backing this thing up. It'll be tough to get healed up from here. I need some actual health drops. This is risky as shit. I don't know if I can do this. I come back with my armor up if I feel like dying to that nonsense. You get a picture of the clouds. That's pretty good. Do those clouds have a name? Damn it. It's alright. Well, Boxer's maxed out. I need to level up the ranks so that they can get beyond 9, because I think a couple of them are stuck at 9 at this point. That's top priority, I think. Boxer, I think you're done for now. A ranger that is not using a bow is free XP for them. I'll take it. Yeah, I have a lot of money to spend on this. Let me look at the armor too. The gold armor. Ore gain, that sucks. That's not what I want. Oh well, whatever. It costs more than 37. Hold on, what the 38k? What the heck? Can't believe I'm not gonna make it to that in time. That's so much. That's so much. It's also really heavy, that stuff. I don't think it's worth using. It's so heavy. I think it's a waste. Like they're giving you the wrong thing. Nobody wants that stuff. I need ore, I guess. Maybe the better bonus, but I'll need to upgrade it. Realistically, you're not going to get Unity level 50 without leveling it up twice. Well, it's the wrong gimmick. It's the wrong resource. Yeah, 10% isn't enough anyway. Stats on it are alright. Just stick with the sanguine on those two, no matter what. And then we're looking at... I could get the leather bonus here on just the cape by itself. That's really good. That necklace weighs a ton. Out of money. I think gold is still the problem, but I'm solving it slowly. I mean, it's always going to be the problem. It just always is going to be the issue. Until it's... I mean, when it's finally not the issue anymore, I'll be cruising. We're just an archer now. Which I hate to see. But I'll win with this, maybe. I'm gonna take everything I can. I don't think that will work on the boss shots. Or 50% magic damage. Whoa! Hey, how's my platform? You jerk. Oh, we're doing big damage with this. Can't argue with the results. Damn. The scumbags with the 4-stack. Fuck. Hit the 4-stack. Stronghead, you're alone. That should do it for this challenge. Let me get that picture. Okay, yeah, I got Murmur now. I think I've got everything except for the estuaries that I'm going to do. And the final boss. So we're looking for the one that... Yeah, this needs to be raised so much. Hopefully that gets something more for me here. Let's see. Knight's level 1? I think Knight just hasn't shown up. I don't think it's because I hate Knight or anything. Like, they're just a generic class. There's no reason at all to avoid them here. I think they're fine. I like the pizza. I'm gonna use that when I see it. We're getting 20 per coin now, so now we have officially doubled my income from New Game Plus 0 in terms of what each coin is worth. Took a lot of work to get there, but I'm there. Ten seconds and lose no health. $13? Why so weak? Yeah, it's gonna pay off big. I think at this point we're gonna start leveling up real fast. Every run's gonna be, for pretty much the rest of time, a couple of levels no matter what. That's gonna be nice. We already have 5k, like that's a level of something. Every point in strength, dex, or int, vit, all of those are about 4 or 5k each level. And those are the important things. What a mess. I'm bouncing off the balls that are bouncing around. I kind of want to get killed by those one time on purpose, just to get them in the credits, if they are in the credits. I'm not sure. But I'm not going to do it on purpose right now. I'm busy. Busy trying to clear the whole thing. This is such a good relic. For a game that has very limited defense, this is probably one of the best. side effect of all that strength leveling is it will eventually give me better vampirism, and that just makes it even more valuable to me. Int too, but I don't really play the int guys very much. They're alright, but I still feel like they're the weaker of the classes. Some nutcase up here is shooting all kinds of stuff. Hey, Flonky. Does their damage scale within or just the crits? But I can't tell. You jerk. What do you mean more gold? Gold. I got things that just make the coins worth more. Yeah, I'm under the impression that int is mostly for specific things and magic damage on the skills. And even the wizard doesn't use magic as the primary weapon. What the? That was nuts. Well, from what I saw, I'm about to take 200 damage from every enemy in the zone up there. So ideally, for that place, we would have 70 armor. Not 32. But it is what it is. I think part of Archer's problem is the Ivy Canopy just isn't very interesting ability. Once you have double jump, you have so many movement options that having a platform doesn't seem so great. The fact that it blocks projectiles is interesting, and something I forget about. Just kind of happens while I'm playing. This zone, I think I am not interested in exploring zone 2, so you know what? Throw this one on the pile of we should unlock this one as well. Zone 3 and 5, those are the two that you want to unlock, I think, every time that you can. Questionable if you want to unlock the other ones, but those two certainly. What you got for me? Ammonite Cape already, +1 on that thing. That's interesting, because that is super good armor growth. Blink. Skabat. I don't want to skip the zone because it's profitable and all, you know, but kind of a pain in the ass, this one. Divided by 11 is 11? That doesn't sound right. Is that right? Whatever. The bell. It's that binary IQ testing. Oh shit. What throws me sometimes is I don't get my double jump back from these, and you do from the resonant jumps. Where's my money? You don't get them back from these void hops, so you gotta be careful where you use them. Pirate ship is tremendously good here. Crude wood. Finally found the saw blades. Took some doings. Didn't want to forget about those. Funky, thanky. Yeah. Getting there. $27 grand isn't too bad either, but it is going to be a little bit more than that just to get the thing I'm looking to get. More gold gain. So much gold gain to go. Yo, thank you. The Prime sub. I might be able to get the next bonus on the armor thing. Ugh. Ugh. Wow. That was rude. Yeah, I can see that. This one's frustrating. It doesn't feel like super hard or anything. It's just weirdly dangerous. Oh my god. That super blink has armor on. Blanc. Ultra Blanc. The boss here is pretty easy. Don't get hit, open me. Destroy all targets. More jumps sounds good, but I'm not really interested. I think it would be nice, but I'm okay with my number of jumps, usually. It would help in a place like this. It's like not the rune I'm after here. The speed at which I got 30 grand is proven to me that the gold investment is going to pay off. Reeves is correct that it will pay for itself, and quickly, way more quickly than you would think. One more? That might be okay, I'm not sure. This portal was $4 grand. It scales with the new game plus level 2. If you mean the warp to zone 5. Whoa! Holy shit! They got me anyway, so I decided to sit there and kill them. What a shot. I didn't see that one coming. He shot that in midair. What a jerk. Got the money I needed, so I'm not afraid to take on the boss now. But hurting a good bit. Makes sense to me to go heal and make sure I get the kill. I think if I heal at all, I'll win this. With 10 vampirism, I only need to kill like 30 guys. Also get a reasonable chunk of HP when I walk in, so I just need to kill 20. Wow. Watch the jump. Sorry, pirate ship, but this is better. Especially for what I'm about to be doing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go with this. I'm not scared of this boss. I think this is a controllable fight now, but I might be wrong. We'll see. Hey. The explosion's what scares me. I hate that move. Oh, that doesn't work here? That sucks. I'm doomed. Why wouldn't it work? That makes no sense to me. You can bounce off the center eye. The poor bard's even worse than usual there. They completely countered everything I was doing. That was stupid. But that doesn't work. I don't know what the bard does then. Just loses? Just completely botches the fight? That knight's no good. I mean, I guess it's alright to do this. How much health are we talking about? You're worth so much money. And you're a Dragon Lancer, so I can get away with some nonsense. The damn weight is so heavy. Do you have anything new for me here? No, you won't until I get the elite unlocks. Can you get healed more than once off of going back to the menu on the same boss entrance? Gotta watch out for that lack of frames. Contrarian is solid. And I'm glad it's a permanent unlock. That you just have a choice that is always this. Because there's been some interesting builds. Like this one is truly out of control. And it's for a class that I wouldn't normally play, so I can level them up without having to be them. If you can heal off the boss multiple times by going in, that is definitely a strat to abuse, but I doubt that works. I'm gonna find out. All I gotta do is somehow get up there in one piece. Their bomb shot is wild. All right. An Infernite. That sounds good. Damn. Wrong way. Yeah, there's no shortage of resources around here. Blink. Finally. Jeez. The real stuff. An elite Scoobat. I've never seen that before. Okay, a new challenger appears for best name. Wow, what is this? I'll do it my way. It's less dangerous. Damn, he's too close to the wall. He'll be the one that got away. Oops. I like iframes hurts a little bit. Not too much. Not as much as the gold gain is worth, I think. Ow. Eating shit a little bit over here. I hate that. That hurts. Man, damn it. Barely alive. Can't take any more pranks. I want to see something here. No, it doesn't work. They were ready for my garbage play. Oh shit. No chance. Got juggled. That was the no iframes perk hurting me right there. There's my knight with nothing on her. Okay. Extremely good vampirism knight. Damn, that's good. Wow. What a sword. It's like 200 health and like 9 damage less than this good weapon here. That leather bonus is not insubstantial. I don't know how the shield works. I don't understand. I think if you do this move right here, you can block any damage and just run through the enemy. Yeah, I know that. I'm saying if you purposefully use it to do this, you will not take any damage and you can run through the boss. That's true. Got hit by the other guy. I don't know what the 86 explosion thing is. What is that? Why is he exploding? I'm not taking the damage. They're dying. I don't know why, though. Damn, I could have brought a leather pizza. I have all this renown and no relics. No, no way. You jerk. Double commander. I don't like that one very much. The limit on it is too severe for what normal exploration is all about. It's good for the scars. Oof. Seems good. Once again, we climb. Should have parried. Just put a leather necklace on. Vulnerability does not last long enough. Getting all kinds of stuff around here. class rules. It's like the duelist, but more controlled. I think that the further in the game you get, the better this class is going to be. Ironically, because it's the one you start with, I think it's going to be top dog when you have everything and your crit rate is through the roof. It's going to be the old assassin. Damn. I keep doing the wrong move on these. Come on, fire the shit, you jerk. The Knight's advantage is that it's just easy to hit every enemy with it. It's got the old school hits, very controlled. It's got an iframe button that explodes. That's alright. I don't care about the explosion too much, but the iframe part of it works great. It's a little complicated to use in the air because it's a multi-button thing. If you're not dashing while you're using it, you're probably not going to get it to work. And because of where the skill button's at, it's hard to dash right. It's easy to dash left. Maybe if you had the dash another direction thing on, it would be easier. Damn it. This way. Yeah, this will do. Oof. Where are you? Hate the lack of jumps around here. Damn it. So annoying to climb. No thanks on that. Let's get those pizzas. I don't know if the pizza's gonna be better or worse than the sword. In practice, that was pretty good. Well, let's start by getting the vampire rune over here, which we can equip. Now we get 12% vampirism. Wait, 2 more over here. Like to upgrade where I can. Any upgrades? Upgrades are super good. Actually, they're just really nice. Sanguine upgrades would be nice, but it looks like I can't afford it. Upgrading the sword seems like a mistake for this set. I'm curious what the drowned turn into. Can't quite get there. That's okay. Maybe next time. I have pizzas on hand, man. This will be my last run. Let's see if we can kill that boss up there. I'm trying to remember who the second here even is. I can't remember for no particular reason. And even looking at it, I'm like, are they even dead? I don't recognize that at all. Let's drop in from the warp. I don't think the Skelly Boys are, because I think they're optional, so I don't think it's them, but maybe I'm wrong. I think you can skip them, like, completely, but maybe you have to kill them. It's because you can skip them that I don't think it's them, but I can't think of anyone else. I don't think they're called estuaries. Ow. Maybe the trader is number 2 and it just gives it to you for free. Sorta. He sorta is. Ain't the same jerk. Pizzas can't be aimed up or down, which is a limiter for them. I have to do some spinning action like this to get them to work the way I'm looking to do sometimes. Don't know. I don't think that's worth while. That's not good either. What the fuck? These sentries are crazy. Well, at least I'm stealing 13 health. That's something. Kill a lot of enemies on a run, so it adds up. That health comes back fast. Ooh. Why do you bounce higher when you kick the slug? I feel like killing these is a trick. It's just a gotcha slug. All slugs are gotcha slugs. It's so hard to rotate this the way I want. I know they can go down, I just don't understand how to make the circle work out that way. There we go. I like the gimmick of the pizza, but I feel like the sword is better, a better weapon. chased out. I think if the target is stationary, the damage is comparable to the sword. And if it's not stationary, it's much harder to kill. If I had a status effect, the sword would be paling in comparison to this. That's the real advantage of the multi-hit things, but I don't, so I don't have any advantage. Nice. I don't know how to accomplish this one with what I've got. I don't think you can. It doesn't make any sense. I guess I can spin jump maybe. That's how you do it. I thought the objects would be part of it somehow. I just couldn't figure out. It didn't make any sense. This is a really gross one. Wonky over there, giving everybody a shield. That pizza was a bullet coming in 100 miles an hour. Another champ. Wow. Wow. Gross. So much leather, it's ridiculous. Once you get the max unity bonus, there's not going to be a reason to upgrade the same piece anymore. Unless you really like the unity bonus on it, you just keep using it or something. Nice. Alright, well this'll do. Hey, you caught my last run. Let's see if we can beat this boss. Jeez. Takes such a hit. Ridiculous. I'm doing so bad on hopping in the middle there. Fuck. I missed my bounce. Wonder if this fella's down here. Yeah. Hey. Good talk with the fella. Thanks for the sun. Oh well. Found it already. All right. Yeah, I had less trouble seeing them than I think I did before, but I'm not ever clear on what kind of change they made without seeing them side by side. Oh, I missed that chicken. Ah. I don't think there's anything in here for me. I should check the bottom of this zone and see if there's something new where the lake was once. Like, I doubt that there is. Dang. Jeez, parry, I guess. Level 6 already. Just took a couple runs. Astromancer needs leveled up, and that is the relic that I don't have written down yet. I think this is the last one, so I'll just do it. Pretty sure that doesn't matter what stat I raise, I just cannot get the damage on this to go up. It's still strength. This class you would think it would be int, but it's not using int in any way, shape, or form. It is just another fighter, all strength on this character. And not much gain from it, but all strength is what it is. One life still rune probably isn't worth using the whole suit, but what are you gonna do? Let's go for it. Can get another thing or two in here, honestly. Be wise. I have all this money. Yeah, thanks. For the blood. Zoop. Yeah, you're right. This system's better. I haven't actually locked the castle very much at all. I mean, you just have two options. You have both in this game. So, this one's better no matter what. But the pizza lady's definitely a wise choice. Wow. That's crazy. Just barely pulling it off too. I replace this with this, but I can't because of my weight. Maybe I can get a little bit more of that. I doubt it, but maybe we'll have enough of this. Hey! Big strength. Got lifesteal and that. And I get to use the best weapon I've got. I'm not going to do this run. I'm just going to the castle. Looking around a little bit. I think my damage on here is pretty good, actually, with all the strength that I poured into this. This won't be so bad of a class to play as. It was pretty weak when I first unlocked it, but with all this stuff, its damage is getting up there. I think the effect... I wonder if there's like... What happens if you... Oh, 4K. What the fuck? I wonder if you could turn this down. That doesn't look like it. I don't even know what difference that made. Maybe it just uses lower textures or something. Couldn't do it. It was bigger than I thought. It's a lot of work for that one. In this area, it's still, you know, would be better to just have a sword, but if I did get a status effect, and I were doing this kind of damage natively anyway, it would be like having full poison all the time safely. One of the big problems with this character, I think, is you need a full second to cast. Hey there. Your armor doesn't do much here. Ooh. That guy was worth money. I wonder why they give you so much blood. Like, I legit have sacrificed 10,000 blood and turned it into 4. Just straight up converted that much. And I still have too much blood. And nowhere near enough ore. I wonder why they give you so much. There just aren't that many runes. You just cannot get that many that you can spend as much as you get in blood. Well, that'll do for me. I'll be playing some more of this today. I'm working on the death roulette for it. It would be nice to get that up. If you couldn't convert it, it would be completely worthless. But I'm deleting half of the blood I get and turning the other half into something else, and I still have too much. With all of that. I don't see anyone to host. Have a good morning. I'm sure there's something on Twitch somewhere worth watching. None of my pals are on. See you later.